Hello, hello, hello. Hello? Sounds good so far. Let me see. Go in. Alright. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, does that sound weird or is it just... Do it one more time. Hello, hello, hello. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Alrighty. We are halfway there. What is... Oh, I still gotta claim it. What is this? What weapon is that? Did I have such a bad memory? That's what happens when I'll be leveling stuff up. Ooh. I could put that on Ino. Where the hell is his bow? Wait, is it a bow or... Oh my god, am I like blind? What material is that? Sequence of Solitude. Oh, I just thought it was a bow. Because I read bow all the way in the bottom. Why did I do that? Ay, ay, ay. All over the place. Okay. What the hell is Sequence of Solitude? Do I already have this on somebody? Oh. Alrighty, we're Einstein. And it was a bow. See? Unbelievable. Anywho. this. Where there? Then I'll do some leveling up after. I want to finish the story. Oh wait. Uh, oh, so she has a normal vision. Okay. So I guess it's just like the non-human people that have the moon wheels. So Enefa, I think Llama is a moon wheel. Maybe Flynn's also. But she's a vision. Okay. I haven't seen that in a while. Usually when they release new characters, their birthday is usually like months away. It's within the same month. Basically like in a couple days. I think the last person was no, it wasn't Mabuka. That was like the I don't remember. I know it was in the beginning of the year. They released some character. And within the same month it was actually their birthday also. Exactly why Council Alma was in a deep thought. Polka beneath the moon's oracle? Polka Kakamon? Nah, let me stop. Let me not get into all that stuff. I try to keep everything Genshin related.
Stop me!
Like I did yesterday. Very proud of myself. I did not go off the rails.
Rev the engines!
Oh, okay. That was a chest. Okay, I'm gonna talk to these people and I'll go right there. Hiram. I haven't heard that name in a long time. Nothing too crazy. Alright, normal stuff. She gonna say something lore-wise? Another fun. Yeah, that makes sense. Based on how she's dressed also. That's how all the research people are dressed like. Hmm. Okay. Well, I thought it was gonna be like an actual difference. Well, actually, no, it is because Fontaine's is blessings is mostly primordial sea, and Kuka Kuvaki is the moons. Yeah, I gotta try to be on point today, man. I cannot believe I didn't realize that the main piece of evidence that would have made it 100% undeniable of it not being ether was the spaceship thing. That they didn't wake up at the same time. I completely forgot about that. That like slipped my mind. I was just going based on how he's like sounded like talking wise to her. Like he never used to speak like that before. And also him not being able to touch the moon marrow thing, that was weird also. Alright. Normal stuff. Nothing too insane. Okay. Alrighty.
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been! Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever again! You hear me?
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information. Huh? Boss Neff. The teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there, in the cupboard.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Yeah, then she forgot. She was fired and hired her
Boss
back
Neff,
after.
you're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You found exactly what you were looking for. Yet there you are, sulking away as usual.
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning, at the very least.
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right?
Thank you.
You know what? You do seem a little different.
In a good way? Or a bad way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
That is gonna keep on happening. More and more crazy
Traveler,
stuff is gonna
Paimon,
happen.
a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
Well, we'll see how much
You're right.
they
And tonight,
gonna believe and trust in
I'm
her.
planning on telling them everything.
Oof.
Tonight? Isn't it a bit late already?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth? Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon marrow...
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier. I fear I won't be able to help you uncover the truth of the past. Not right away, at least.
That's okay. I kind of figured that was
for a
gonna
while
happen.
anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Yeah.
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe now?
Huh? Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
Give it to the damsel.
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel, safeguarding the relic within their own body. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days. As for me, I might be able to last 5, at most.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yeah, I told you.
Yes.
She's been getting
You
weaker.
can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long
don't
the
be
water
helping. She'd be
lasts
freaking
depends
cutting
entirely
herself
on the bucket's size.
to be doing the whole medicine stuff, trying to heal that little girl. And who knows, healing everybody else.
Pardon?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the Abyss. Surely the moon mirror can't be any more dangerous than that.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off, please tell me immediately. Here, hold it in your hands. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake, a cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you.
Whoa! It went into your body!
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort?
Okay. It makes sense. Figured it was a key to the real moon beyond the sky. I still also think that Fatui's gonna blow up the fake moon,
Astonishing.
and the real one will probably
Not
literally
even
be
the
like right
slightest
above
hint
it.
of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that
But
power
we'll see. We'll
just
see.
sank to the bottom of the ocean. Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catching its scent now.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still, you never fail to amaze.
Did I miss something just now?
Yes, and it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have it.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear it straight from you. A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
Dude, I'm telling you, it was Riker. Riker did all that stuff yesterday. It was him being Ether. It was him that orchestrated the whole entire thing. Because he wanted the Moon Marrow for the Wild Hunt. And, again, I really don't want to make this too much of a theory, because if it ends up being true, then, I got leaked or spoiled like months ago. That if the Doctor really is gonna be the main villain, like at the end of all of this, and he becomes the false god, then that's exactly why Riker wanted it. They were helping each other out. Oh, not only that, I also saw, well, this is not really, well, I mean, kind of a leak. I know I didn't mention it before. Well, I didn't mention it yesterday. I did mention it way before when I was talking about the Doctor being like a false god. But not only that, it also did say in some trailer in Sumeru, like a long time ago, that he was basically destined to die in front of Irminsul burning. And supposedly in the leak, that's exactly what happens. And I think his last words were supposed to be, like the truth is finally revealed or something like that. But yeah, it just sucks, dude. I'm only trying my hardest to just see how characters fight, and maybe even banners, so I know, like, to pull on certain things or just to save or whatever. But unfortunately, when you look for that stuff, you end up seeing a whole bunch of other stuff, so basically what comes with it. Oh, now that I mentioned banner leaks also, um, so, because I know yesterday I said that I saw Nefer Escoffier and then Farina and Arlecchino. So earlier today, I also saw more of that. But then I stopped seeing that, and then I started seeing, I guess, like half of the other group of leakers, what that's doing like the banner leaks or whatever. Um, Arlecchino Farina is still the same, so that's pretty surprising. If it's like multiple groups, even that they have different banner leaks, and if one thing or two things is the same, which Farina and Arlecchino, then that's probably like more likely to be accurate. So that might be second phase of the next update. But the first phase, still Nefer and Yahoda, is the 4-star. But it's not Escoffier. Another group of people saying it's Zhongli. Which, that's kind of surprising. I honestly wouldn't have figured him. And I wonder if after that update, so 6.2, I wonder if they would do like a Geo person. I don't know. We'll see. Or maybe some lunar thing that could help Geo, which again, they probably would have to be Geo anyway. Maybe a lunar Geo type reaction? No, we just gotta wait and see. So,
and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the Wild Hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Nefer.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
she doesn't live
On
there?
that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being.
I thought she
We'll
would go
take
to
it
like
back off your
that green
hands as
door
soon as the
and
Wild Hunt's been
probably
taken care
live
of.
there.
Once and for all. Of course. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island now. It's time I came clean with the Frost Moon Scions.
Hey, we're coming with you! Though, guess we won't be able to do much more than cheer you on from the sidelines.
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
Oh, are we going back to the island? Oh, thank God. They're cutting out all
What's
the
going on?
traveling part. Or
I'm
part.
not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's our Lady Lauma, all right.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting. Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands, huh? Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or something? Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened, no. Although...
Although what?
well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them,
Yeah, that was bound to
losing
happen,
their faith
honestly.
was like losing their home. Confusion, frustration,
But where would they go, though?
helplessness. I saw it all, reflected in their eyes.
Oh,
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scion's blessings far and wide, should they be willing to do so. If we meet again someday, Perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more. Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people.
Oh, I wonder.
They said they used to see
if
me
the
as
people that you could
distant,
talk to around here,
even
some of them
somewhat
disappeared.
unapproachable.
And they're probably
Whereas
in
now
the
I
city
seemed
on
much closer
Noskrai.
to them, like a friend, or even a family member.
Sounds like a win overall. Paimon thinks you
I'm
did the
actually
right
interested.
thing,
I'm gonna
Llama.
go check that right after this.
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as distant?
Well, maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kind of tall, especially if you consider the antlers.
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it. It brings me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow? I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. We need to figure out how to counter this new manifestation of the Wild Hunt. But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer, of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
Oh. Alrighty.
Though the truth has been revealed, our deep connection with the moon remains unchanged. In fact, its power runs in our very veins. What has changed
I just realized
is
if
our
we're
understanding
gonna
of where the
do
true
like a
moon lies,
full-fledged
and that we
attack
must walk our own path in life
on the Wild
without
Hunt,
relying on a
shouldn't we be
power
getting Flens involved
outside of
also?
ourselves.
Shouldn't we
Which
take
is
him up
why
on
we
his
now
offer?
say, come night or day, may the moonlight connect us.
Okay, they there. Oh. Where? What the hell happened to the kid? Okay, that's the same. So, well, that's probably part of the mission. That's a mission. I go right there. That's the same. Alright, so that probably gets all the random people just standing like here or whatever. That you couldn't talk to them.
Try and stop me!
They're probably the ones that disappear. Oh, there's also
Rev the engines!
a girl over here. Yep, she's still there. Oh, that's it. Alrighty, let's continue on.
Goddess, may your light... Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for
Alright, No,
The
after
Wild
all
Hunt
this, the
assault
only
on
thing you
Star
had to
Sand
do
Shoal,
is
you
get
mean?
120 resin.
Huge wave. First
Or
I've ever
spend
seen of that
120
size.
resin.
Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off Wild Hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
Left for us to scavenge. I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Should have told them that those are dangerous thoughts. Guess you're right. Even if we solve this Wild Hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Yep, absolutely true.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
You know what I just realized? This town, you know what it kind of reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of the atmosphere from the game Dishonored. Because Dishonored is, especially the first one. Some parts in part 2, but mostly in part 2, everything is kind of like more advanced. Especially once you reach, that glass house where you gotta assassinate, what is this guy's name? It starts with a J. Is his name like Jebediah, I think? The inventor of those tall ass robot things. I forgot what they're called. But yeah, I don't know. It just seeing like all this like advanced technology, but like still everything built by like scrap. So like I guess you could say in the beginning stages of like turning advanced. It reminds me so much of Dishonored, especially the first one, because a majority of the city, and even some of the other places you go to, like like at the very end, when you go to that island, Samuel takes you on the boat, drives you to that island, then says goodbye. I forgot what that thing was called. But I know it's in that place. You could assassinate. Well, yeah. One of the people you do assassinate. What is that guy's name? He was like the whole leader of the group. And then he ended up, like betraying Corvo. That Admiral guy. But anyways, there's another person also. Him. You could assassinate him, you can knock him out, or you could save him. But those choices depends on what you do throughout the story. So, but yeah, I don't know. I just saw that and it just reminded me of Dishonored. Talking about Samuel, I'm not gonna go into a whole thing of that. Now that I think about it, maybe I will play Dishonored soon. I've had the urge to play it also, so that should be fun. Cause I really do like all the gacha games and stuff. but right now I kind of basically almost did everything, and this I'm about to finish. So all the other stuff is just like little side quests, which those are, well, to me it's like important because it has like lore stuff, but I could always like eventually do that. I could keep it to the side or whatever, or just even do it off stream. But yeah, anyways, I wanted to say something about Samuel. Because in Dishonored, the outsider, I don't remember in which game he says it, but I know he does say it. That 5 people in total bared his mark throughout history. So we know it's Daud is 1, Corvo 2, 3 is Emily, 4 and 5? I'm not sure. Actually, no, 4 might be Delilah, which is Emily's aunt. She appeared in the first Dishonored game in a DLC. She was the leader of the witches, and then in the second game, she's basically like the main antagonist, like the main villain. So yeah, she's the 4th one. And I know some people say that that other girl, the one that you play as in the Death of the Outsider, her, I forgot her name. I know she has one eye. Is it Billy? I think that's her name, Billy. But that's not really bearing the mark, because bearing the mark is literally having the mark on the hand, and that's not what she has. It's like she literally has the power equivalent to what the outsider has. Because the outsider has all that power, and then he distributes it in basically like a blessing. Not really a blessing, but he gives it to like Corvo and Emily and etc. So all their powers is technically the outsider's powers, and is the same thing with Billy. She basically has those same powers also. So it's like she has the exact same power as the outsider. She didn't get the gift. I'm just gonna call it that for now. In air quotes, gift of the outsider. So she can't be the 5th one. It doesn't make sense. So we still have yet to know who the 5th one is. And I know the outsider, but I'm gonna sidetrack just a tiny little bit from that also. Because I'm just gonna compare it to Noose from Starro. Because we know Noose gazes upon the Genius Society members, and then they join the group, and some become his emanators. So with the outsider, it's something like that also. Not every person that sees him bears the mark. So that's why I'm not sure Samuel is the 5th person. I know I've seen theories about that, especially in part 2, when you go back to the tower. Well, yeah, in the mission when you're supposed to go back to the tower, but in the beginning you have to go through the city first. There's an apartment that's actually Samuel's, and then you open the hidden door, and then it shows like a gigantic whale picture or painting, and that's like related to the outsider. So that's why some people say that stuff. And then also the letter that's there saying that he saw the outsider so many years ago. And then the ruin, um, which ruins are made out of whale bones. And usually those are important to people who bear the mark, but not all of them, which I will explain that right after I say this. So yeah, everything connects, and it looks like he's the fifth person. But there's been other letters throughout the game that says that they've encountered the outsider through like whatever means, but they just never like bear the mark. But I will say this about the whalebone thing. Even though that's like a very, very strong argument, because that is true, it is important to the outsider bearers, you know, the one that holds the mark. The granny. Granny. Is it Granny Bags? I think that's her name. I know it's some crazy name that she has, because she's like blind, and she like does like rat magic also. It's possible that she could also be it, because there's also a letter in the first game. But no, hold on, now that I think about it, because that letter was actually, I believe it was one of Slackjaw's men that believed she had the power of the outsider. But then when you fight her in that sewer place near the ending of the game, there's a painting of her. She also has a ruin, and then she has a letter under her pillow. And then she tried to get the gift from him, and he denied her. And then that's the thing, they never explained that part also. Like, how the hell did she end up getting that power thing? Like, how does she like control all the rats and stuff like that? Oh, now that I say that, it could probably be something almost similar to Billy. Like, she just happened to get power that's like outsider. But yeah, anyways, I said all that just to say that not all people who have the ruin thing and do like crazy ass rituals and stuff like that, that not every single person is like a person the outsider gives the mark to. So in reality, the fifth one is like a complete mystery for now. Again, there's a lot of theories about that, but let me continue with this. This is very interesting. Every time I see this town, because it reminds me so much of the game, dude. So dude, this is making me really want to play the outside. I mean, outsider. Dishonored right now.
Hey, look! I know and Aneva are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Most likely.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now. What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected.
What?
Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position
Flynn's
is considered.
superior?
A pleasure to meet you all.
Oh, okay. I thought Flynn
This
would
is
be
the
superior.
Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours.
Good to know.
They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodcry.
Hi there!
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current
Oh, he also got a robot arm, just like
Two more
Yehoda.
wild hunt incursions have come
Or
sweeping in at
Yahoda.
different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. And our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt. Which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure. We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of, and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
Oh.
And I'd say
Very
that was
smart,
a good
I
deal
know.
for you. You should thank the
Make it into a whole
Krumkaki Craft
business
Shop.
thing.
That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi in Sumeru by then?
Oh, just stay
That
and
might not be
defend.
the concern
Bro,
you think
Paimon
it is.
acting like she'd be
The
fighting in these
monsters of
fights
the Wild
also.
Hunt are only
Like,
active
what
in
is
the
he talking
immediate
about?
vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least.
Like, we've
We
been to so many
Lightkeepers will also
countries,
keep an eye on those areas,
or
both to
places in
monitor the
Tibet.
monsters and to prevent people
I mean,
from
yes, you
entering the
could
cannon's
consider
blast
them
radius.
countries.
That said,
Might as well
I'm
pick up
afraid
the
I
weapon
can't
already.
wait 3 hours before
Pick
dispatching
up a
manpower
rock.
to the locations
Like
that the
something.
cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa! This book is so heavy! And what is this? You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep
That's
Boop
funny.
Pizza.
Has enough space
This
on
cannon
it.
was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Ay.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. What does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil!
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does! Let's try it out! Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Man, there's no button to make it go down faster. I'm surprised it's not like circle focus to go all the way down.
Wow, what do you know? Aino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot, then. Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right? And this
Oh, so is it the
time-
same thing?
Huh? Why are you angry? Oh, huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red...
Oh my god, dude.
Paimon didn't catch that! What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine?
I'm surprised they don't make you do all the that light thing that I just did in the beginning.
This was quite a trip, huh?
I guess that's
Agreed.
good also.
I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real
I
deal
mean,
when she
we
deals for
fixed
real,
those
you know?
ballistas and leeway.
Really, I'd have liked to
I
share
mean,
the load, but
technically
you
we
were
have
really
some
getting
type of
into it
maintenance
then.
work.
I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
So, I want to make sure you do the first one and last one. I can't believe they were hiding that moon remnants under the whole investigative bureau place. That was mad shocking yesterday.
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which
And
prompts
then
are
she
listed
also has
where.
the moon marrow
But
inside the
I'm taking note
robot.
of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping. Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Oh. Okay. That's new.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
Paimon. You didn't even, well, actually, you helped us a lot. Unlike you was actually doing the manual
Took him for
labor
the
part.
stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow
By
me to
the
check
way,
against the
that
recorded
sun
data.
is also fake.
Yes. This component is approaching
Watch.
its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate
Everything
immense
about the
recoil
sky
when
is
fired.
fake.
If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and
Oh.
ensure accuracy when aiming.
Okay. I just realized. What if I'm not gonna go too deep into my whole entire thing, because if you ever watched The Strings before, you know exactly how that goes. But if my theory is right about all suns are descenders, so like primordial, ether, Nubelung, and what I think is the third the third descender is the first Cryo Archon. We do know, however, that the third descender's bones was made into like Gnosis, and of course the powers of the sovereign dragons. But I had another theory of how like a person really dies in Tibet and how they like almost like cycle into becoming like another person in Tibet, if that makes sense. So almost, let's put it like this. Basically like Ruka Devata. Like when she died and then Nahida came and then a branch of like Irminsul appeared and then, you know, stuff like that. So I had a theory like a long time ago, I mentioned about that I think when a person dies, their body goes into Irminsul and creates another branch, and then their soul becomes like a star in the sky. That's why we have all these constellations, and why the constellations relate to like the players and stuff like that. That's a whole another subject, because what is it basically like I know like if you look on the map, like through like the teleport waypoints, there's actually people's constellation written within it, or like patterns. And well, we do know this from the summer, not the one that just passed last year. The one when Navia was the king and Wanderer was the knight fighting the dragon. That summer quest. Oh my god, I'm like choking, what the hell? Anyways, in that one, we do know that Mona's master said that people's soul are connected to the sky, but she never did say that it is their soul, like how my theory is basically. Like again, a person dies, their body form goes into the ground, into Irminsul, creates a new branch, and then the soul of a person goes into the sky, becomes a star. That was never explicitly said, although it did say that Mona's master said that the souls are connected, or the person's being is connected to the stars, but she didn't say exactly how. So my theory is that it's the soul part of a person that dies that becomes that. So if that theory, I said all that just to say this, that if those theories are right about the soul and the body, and all the sons are descenders, or the representation of a son are the descenders, which I'm like 99% sure that's right. It's kind of obvious at this point, especially with the primordial one and Ether, because Ether is the proper main character. I only have Lu Meng because my sister started playing on this account first, so. But anyways, I said those to say this, that we do know that the third descender is dead. And with them, their body doesn't go into Irma's soul and like record it and all this other stuff. So we do know his physical body was taken apart to make the Gnosis. But it never explicitly said what happened to his soul. So what if his soul is actually the false sun in the sky? I mean, you know, you see, like, you see where I'm getting at? I mean, makes sense. I can't believe I never put that together. I just thought of that right now. When they actually show the sun. When they were talking. Because we also know the false sky. Honestly, I would not be surprised if that's like one of the 3 original moons' soul within it. Just like trapped. I would not be surprised. And if that's the case, then who's to not say that the sun is the exact same position? And if that is the case, that the moon is like that, and if the sun is like that, then the sun's soul will, I'm calling it right now, I'm like, dude, I'm like so strong on this theory, I'm gonna 100% call it right now. The false sun is the third descender's soul. Watch. Alright, now let's get back to all this.
So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb-cake?
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
She's making it in her body?
Observation. Freshly baked crumb-cake results in the
What?
most efficient improvements upon human
Where the hell
happiness
did that come
indices.
from?
As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
How she does that? It's like what, in her stomach or something? It's like an oven?
Thanks. Things went great over here,
What
too.
the hell?
So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya. Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action. Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys. Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Exactly where are they gonna shoot it at? I know they're
Checking
gonna shoot it
snack
at the
stock.
Wild Hunt, but like,
Lower than expected.
where?
Please, explain, Aino.
Later,
It's gonna be in that
Can't
place
you
that
see
we
I'm
fought
busy? You know,
yesterday?
saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town. Paimon, are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all. And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet. Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
Bro, we're special guests, bro. Oh, I guess Barker didn't tell all the other people or the establishment, only just told the traveler. And he has a room for them.
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Notcry, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then. Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her
I was thinking about somehow sending a letter to Barker or something.
Oh, Paimon's got a plan! Llama got Never to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Llama to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Never doesn't mention a payment, we can cash her services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle. The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Full throttle!
Dude, all the Natlan people are such lifesavers.
Hey, Black Cat,
Make
we're
you
here.
travel so much
Oh,
faster.
It's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
But just like Wanderer. Wanderer was the first one to do that.
Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Llama for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right
I wonder
now,
how many
so
other
that would be a great
members
help.
she has.
Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be
Can't
back any
only
moment
just be
now.
her and
If you
Yehoda.
have nothing else to do, feel
And the
free to
cat.
wait here. I'll have someone
There's
bring
gotta
you
be
some
way
snacks.
more people.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these? Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept. More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Huh. Or like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Yeah,
Dissatisfied,
I
are
kind of
we?
have to agree with
The
Paimon.
number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
She reminds me exactly like Dory.
We might
just
squeeze
like,
some advantage out of chaos.
like a
But equally,
stern,
chaos could uproot
calm,
everything we've
serious
built
one.
at any time.
And Dory's
Such
just like,
is the threat of
you
the
know,
Wild Hunt today.
all over the place.
And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties. After that incident with Lauma,
Damn, I just
I'm
realized
inclined
that
to
camera
believe you.
shot, she's mad tall,
Your
bro. What the hell?
selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around
Good
these
God.
parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass
Well,
on
I
any
mean,
additional
Wafer has been
intel I gain.
freaking.
We make a good team,
Well, all
after
the
all,
sinners have been
don't you think?
defying and hiding
You
against
front and
Celestia.
center, me behind the curtain.
Or somewhat hiding. Ron daughter's literally right in front of their faces and can't do anything about it.
Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally
Paimon
free of
stopped me from
charge.
being there.
Such kind souls,
That's
aren't
funny.
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Oh, haven't I already worked a few
Oh,
days worth of
you know who
overtime
Nefer sounds like?
Well,
She kind of sounds
the
like,
extra water is pretty nice.
no, maybe I'm just remembering it wrong. But in DC Universe, man, I haven't played it in a while also. But anyways, in DC Universe, Catwoman, especially in the part where you, well, not when you first meet her, because you can meet her in Gotham City. But in like mission-wise, the first time you meet her, when she's stealing the Egyptian like artifacts, she sounds exactly like Nefer. I wonder if they're the same voice actor. Like, it sounds like insanely similar. But then again, voice actors are mad talented as hell, so you know, they could all be sounding just like each other.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Yeah, it's literally just salt.
Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store?
Did someone steal it from her, or
Sorry.
she just
Sorry, boss.
left it?
I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey, hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the Wild Hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
She probably has one already.
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
Oh, well, I thought she was gonna say she had one. Yeah, and I never even noticed this from yesterday. What was that picture of the bounty? Oh, maybe it's just some random thing.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you.
Bro, I still don't even know why the hell
our
I
guests
have
from
that
earlier,
scene.
I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it
That
my
I'll be
fault
getting
for
into
not having
fights and I'll be
explained the
taking
banquet's
forever,
rules to them
just like
beforehand.
yesterday.
Oh no.
But
It
to
was
be
no
fair,
trouble at all.
those Wild Hunt
Please, do
things
come
are... It's interesting, I kinda like it, but... Dude, there was so many of them, it became a little bit annoying.
Paimon didn't realize
Especially when the
Nefer was such a
great part
big shot.
starts like overtaking the
Really
health
do take
bar.
you places.
And then you reach all the way to 0, then it reaches the percentage where the gray bar starts growing. Then you have to do like 3-4 times. It's just... It was a lot.
Finally! Now, what do we...
What the hell?
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time. But I would like
What?
you all
What
to meet
was
a
that?
mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
How the hell did she... Oh, is it that right eye? With the J under it?
Nice to meet you all.
Ah.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry.
That looks like
After
a J
all,
to me.
we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then,
Is that
for a
just
time,
like
let us
born
set
with,
aside
or
our
is that like a
worries
technology
and
thing that
enjoy
she
these
made?
exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see.
Oh, well,
A new face
her
for
name,
the bar.
or
And
her
here I was thinking,
group,
that ain't a familiar
Praetorium
face.
Secrets.
No wonder.
Well, it's a
Sure,
rare
very
occasion to be
secrecy,
sure.
so they live up
Want
to
to
that.
order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours.
Hey, man. Hey, what's up?
The recipes are available for your perusal here.
Missed
Not
me?
to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
I don't remember that name. Nothing much, just chilling? What? What the hell? Hello? Was you in the Star Rail stream? Like a couple days ago? Oh, okay. Never mind. Forget it. This is a bot. Fell for it. My voice is definitely clear. Because I checked multiple times, so. Yeah, I was there. I'm so confused, bro. I don't know what the hell's happening. Can you hear me? I know I'm perfect. I checked the audio. Oh, okay.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need.
Alright.
Negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal.
Why do you
No
think
one
I'm
would
a
turn a
bot?
beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship
Well, because
already
it
had
sounded
plans
like
to
it
invite
in
a
the
professional
beginning.
mixologist from Mondstadt
You said, hey
anyway.
man, I said, hey back.
So consider this a trial
You said,
run,
miss me.
with the list of drinks
I
brought out
said,
in
I
advance.
don't remember.
Demyon will
Then all of a
assist
sudden you just came out and
Serving
said,
guests with
nothing
drinks
much,
will be
just
the
chilling.
perfect opportunity
And then
for
after
you.
that, you said your voice is clear.
Of course,
I mean, your voice
guest
isn't
will have their
clear.
quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their
So
suspicions.
that just confused me.
Got it. We'll give it a
And
try.
that happened before. It
meantime,
started exactly
I'll
like
go
that, and it
mingle
was
with some of
actually
the
a
guests
bot.
who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Hello. How may I assist?
Oh, just like Star Rail. You asked me, hey, what's up? That's,
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest.
Oh, alright.
I don't want to keep them waiting.
So you said it's clear now, or is it still some distortion?
Ever consider returning to Snack Village?
Yeah, it is clear, but not that clear. Are you serious? Hold on. Let me see something. Hold on. Let me see. Hello, 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 hello? Hello? I guess your in-game voice is a bit high? What the hell, bro? I just checked. It sounded fine. Hold on. Hello? It's perfect now? Alright. Are you sure it's just not maybe you? Like, do you have to update the app or something? No? Oh, alright. I don't know what was the problem before, but it's fixed now, so.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. Wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. If you're here to sign up,
Wait,
I don't trust anyone really.
coming in a
We're stuck
minute?
with the wild hunt here. The Snetchenaians can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess.
What?
I'd sooner put an ounce
What does
of
that
faith in
mean?
that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the
Bro, I'm so like so confused. Am I just like overthinking or something? Like,
Hello. How may I assist?
Is it the app for you now, and then you're coming back? Or what? I hope my thing is like not messing up like in the middle of like me talking and stuff. And then just coincidentally when I try to check it sounds fine.
Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
I doubt the Schniz Nines will stand idly by if this wild hunt problem gets any worse.
I wouldn't be so sure. They look like they give a hoot about anything other than their precious research.
Just leave it over there. They want to negotiate prices.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashatown will get out of hand if that cannon is
Here's the
fired
thing.
soon.
You can't live life without a little
The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
What the hell? She got caught? But she was like fixing all this stuff, pretending to like do stuff to listen and drop in.
What if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course. Well, that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashatown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello. How may I...
Bro, I just realized, where is Nefer in this whole entire thing? Is she also gathering information? Especially if she had that, that eye thing. Which, that's cool. I didn't even know she had that.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Oh, there she goes.
Oh,
was she
so
always
this
there?
was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Timyon, 2 Wildberry Trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out.
I just
alright?
realized one of the options was
Valuable
honorary
intel
cocktail
will be
night.
suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
Yeah, that's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal. Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right.
That's what he
One of
does?
Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life,
never mind.
but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh.
I mean,
That
makes
does
sense.
sound worth noting.
If he's like a
How about we go talk to a
shapeshifter.
few more people?
A good
Which
idea.
I'm,
And
dude,
one our
I
upcoming
said it
activity
yesterday.
will facilitate.
I'm still
Let me show
calling
you
it.
how it's
It was
done.
Riker that did
Come,
all that stuff.
back to the bar.
He was the fake ether. Again, I'm just still confused why he couldn't touch the moon marrow. Because I had a theory that those stuff are probably connected to
Exploration
the
and
abyss anyway,
trials.
so
Adventuring is right
Well,
up my alley.
I don't know. Because now that I think about it, Nubelon created the moons, and that was before he went to the abyss. So maybe the moons now probably can't touch the pure moons before when Nubelon made it, maybe? That's why Raker probably couldn't steal the marrow.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is
I am
ready
back.
to begin.
Finally.
So, what is everything fine?
Come on,
Is like all the
let's go try
audio
our hand.
fine, or
Joining us, new girl?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But
Hello?
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today,
Is it like
let me go
distorting
over the
again?
rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, Our lucky contestant will drink.
Looks like you are new
The
on
drinks
Twitch.
are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol.
Not that new.
With that
Couple
last
months.
further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content.
Okay, I wanted it to, the conversation to end. No. The thing is that, when you do VODs, it only stays a week, and then, like, it deletes. So I just take all the VODs and I put it on YouTube. So, it basically looks like a brand new. Because all my older stuff doesn't save. So I'm not like brand new to Twitch. Just only a couple months old. Alright, I'm gonna let them keep talking. And they're basically playing spin the bottle.
During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the
what the
drinks
hell?
has to take
Hello?
part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Bro, what is happening? Bro, it cannot be. Hold on. Bro, this is the last time I'm checking this. Hello, hello, hello? Hello? Bro, okay, yeah, it's not me. Hold on, let me type in chat real quick.
Not that our
I'm
newcomer
gonna let
looks
it
like the
continue
drinking
talking.
type.
They're just talking
Either
about
way,
spinning a bottle, so.
Looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward.
Bro, hello, 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 hello?
Some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling.
Bro, whatever you did, like, I think it just, like, messed up your Twitch or something.
Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Because it's definitely not me. I literally just checked again.
This is kind of intense.
Let me restart my
turn.
PC.
All right, man. Fess up. You've been making a killing lately.
Maybe,
Where's
I
it all
have
been
no
coming
idea.
from?
Probably going to maybe another stream, see if
Hey,
that
bro.
works.
I heard you met up with some big
Oh
shot
well,
from
he
the
can't hear
Voynich
me
Guild.
then. Or
Mind
she can't hear
introducing
me.
me sometime?
Name is Tara.
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final
Damn.
round of the roulette
I hope
showdown. Let's see who
PC
gets
is
the
not
last
like he's
laugh.
dying.
I gotta
That would
say,
suck, dude. I know those things are mad
monsters
expensive.
really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
Dude, it's that eye thing. Just cheating.
You're up.
Whoa! New face here just drew the dark horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Smart.
Whoa! She actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstadters have such a reputation. Me? Well, what do you think? Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing
Oh, you
in
back?
there you'd
Say
want to
something.
see.
Hello? 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 Well, you on PC, so it shouldn't be no delay. Hello? Damn, dude, you still cannot hear me? Hold on, let me type in chat again.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
'Cause you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Oh, now she's gonna like keeper.
Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? One die,
Oh,
100,000
TCG?
more.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already
No, you
ordered us
still
drinks.
can't hear me?
Or are you looking to add another
Jeez.
line to your ledger
What
of
the
arrears?
hell? Probably gonna try mobile. Maybe
So this
mobile?
is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 mora. Hmm? Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough.
Now it's okay.
Then I won't beat around the bush.
You can hear
Here's
me
a
now?
map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
That's a lot.
We've
Yeah,
never
all
seen
clear?
anything like this either.
Oh, okay.
That's why
That's good.
everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough.
For a second, I thought it was like your PC was dying or something.
Alright? I'm not
I was
done.
gonna say, that was
Now,
suck.
the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this.
How are you?
Weirdly
I'm doing
enough,
good. I'm
more
alright.
Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than
We're
their
just
involvement would
finishing the
indicate.
second part of this quest.
They're not the only
How
ones
are you?
fighting the wild hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared.
They're good.
That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got two theories. One, that
So what,
some
is
new
your
force
PC
clearing
working
Wild
now,
Hunt
or
out
did
in
you just
secret.
try on mobile?
Or two, that some Rat Niki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
I connected another headphone. Oh, so it's the headphones? Oh. That's weird. So what was you hearing before? It was just like all like static noise or completely mute? I don't know what was the problem. Yeah, I'm not a tech person either, but I know like very little bit stuff. Just game voice? That's weird. I never heard of that before. So you could hear everything else, just the game voice didn't work? What the hell? How the hell is that even possible? Is your headphones like, just like some random headphones? Or is it like some fancy name brand stuff? Just random? Oh. Because if it was named Brent, I was going to say you should probably just try to refund that. Get your money back.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity
Nah,
instead.
we'll fix it after
Out of
stream.
respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing
So do you play,
something akin to,
Genshin?
say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that.
Or no?
Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, alright? This is about my dignity as an
I was
intel
thinking
broker.
to play.
Mora
I mean, it's
doesn't factor
free.
in here at all.
Might as well try it.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You're not really losing anything. If you don't like it, then just delete it.
And you've learned quite well.
Is it worth trying? Oh yeah,
Go on, then.
100%.
I'll swing
It's
by
definitely
again.
worth trying.
Sometime soon, perhaps.
I like it a lot. And again, it's also free, so...
You're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me
Okay,
when he
then
was
we'll
just
try
about
tomorrow.
done negotiating with his buyer. So
Yeah,
I arranged a little
it's
something
really good.
just
I like
for
it.
him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
The only thing I will
downright
say
beneficent
is,
in charging for that betrayal.
if you're not really into
more
a
about the
story, there
message,
isn't a
really.
skip button like some of the other games that I play. So you just might have to spam, like, confirm. But if you're into stories, then you should be fine. That would be like really the only complaint. Is it pay? No, it's free. It's 100% free. I mean, there's a gacha system in it, but in all honesty, you don't even need to spend money on the game. I never spent a dime. I did perfectly well. And you like stories, so yeah, you'll definitely like this. Because there's a whole bunch of stories in this.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here.
Especially
Let's
this
go through
quest
what we've
right
learned
now.
outside.
It's a brand new update. Because everything just came out yesterday. A new map, the new story, some new characters. So right now would be the perfect time.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
Stealing the moon marrow, obviously. That's what happened the other day. Well, yesterday. What do you do other than streaming? Well, right now I'm just streaming. Because, unfortunately, I mean, it's healing very well, but I'm not 100% yet. But I fractured my ankle a couple months ago. But slowly by slowly, I'm getting a lot better. So, how? Playing basketball, unbelievable. I was running after a rebound, and when I twisted it, like my whole body weight went into it, so my ankle fractured. And a piece broke off, and the whole ligament, that's right there in the ankle, ripped out also. So it was really bad. Just near as bad as almost breaking your foot. But thank God it didn't break, because that would have been, oh God, that would have been torture. Hope you get well soon, man. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Agreed.
I've been doing good, though.
Instances of the wild hunt afflicting
A lot of
Malcry
exercises.
in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much.
And
What you
it's healing.
encountered must have been something special.
As long as it's not hurting, a lot, from the very beginning,
in order to
then
target the
I'm
moon
good.
marrow.
Every now
In
and
which
then,
case,
it will
two
kind of hurt,
questions
but I think it
arise.
will hurt just because it will get
Is this
sore.
mastermind?
Because
And
I gotta
why would they want the moon
move my
marrow?
foot around, do little exercises so I don't get stiff. Flynn's being a suspect? No, Flynn's not a suspect.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
Bro, the traveler should have just took him up on their offer. Went to the graveyard.
Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go. Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it. Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me. Huh. So you're interested in that big gun? Of course! I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam! Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous.
Hold on.
Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
When she said shooting a beam, that just reminded me of I was watching Metal Gear Solid Delta video a couple of days ago about like the secret films and stuff, and it's funny how Sokolov was doing like the Kamehameha beam against the plane. I just had to say that. It just reminded me of that. It was funny.
It has been a while since the last time it fired.
Why do you start
Go
streaming?
on, feel free to go watch.
Honestly,
Work
just
and wait for a while.
Just for the hell of it.
Thanks, boss.
Honestly.
Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your
I
wait.
mean, hopefully, you know,
Might as well.
could do
Fruits of our labor and
well in
everything,
it. Start a little community. Especially a community who talks about theories in games. Because, you know, that's kind of my whole thing. I kind of yap a lot about theories. Escape from boredom? Kind of, I guess. I mean, in all honesty, if I wasn't playing, if I wasn't streaming, I'll still be playing anyway. And I'll still be having all these theories. I mean, streaming's free anyway, so might as well just try it for the hell of it also. Why not? I mean, why not? Never know, man. You never know what could happen.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Do you stream?
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh? Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what
Yeah,
is.
I used to stream 3 years
If only
ago.
I had that kind of strength. Hey, don't
Oh,
think
so
like
you
that.
stopped
Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
back in 2022.
Really? They think that?
How come you stopped?
I'll do my best
Just
the next time
some
we
personal
work
stuff?
together.
Or you
For
just got
sure.
bored of it?
Hey, look! It's starting!
Because of responsibilities, yeah, personal stuff.
Nice one.
Didn't have much time
all
to
fixed
stream.
up. Nothing to
Man,
fear
that
now.
sucks.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones. Whew. That sure was powerful.
Well, if
And
you ever
pretty
have
dazzling,
time,
too.
might as well just
Guess
try it
that's why
again.
everyone's been counting on this thing.
Because,
Surely
like I
the
said
Wild
before,
Hunt is a standing
you
chance.
never know what could happen. You could just have that one lucky day. And then a whole bunch of, you know, good stuff could happen from that one day. But, you know, that's whenever you had time. Because you say you have to stop due to, you know, personal stuff, so.
I so alive right now! Overtime? Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake! You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino? That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now,
Yeah, I
no
thought of
one can
streaming
do it
again.
but
Just
me.
need to manage
Not even
time.
Aino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later. Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island.
So
Let's
where
not keep
did you
Llama
stream?
waiting.
On Twitch? Or YouTube? Because sometimes I stream on YouTube also. Just because the VODs stay there permanently. Yeah, on Twitch. Oh, nice.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Why don't you have a face cam? Yeah. I never put too much thought into that. And besides, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm better off. Well, at least for now. You know, being a mystery, I guess. And then another thing is, I have no idea how to do that. Because I don't have a camera, so I'll probably have to use my phone. And another thing about that is, I don't even know where the hell I would set my phone up. I gotta rearrange, you know, a whole bunch of stuff in this room. But I can't do anything because, you know. Low, but you have to improv a lot on your channel. Oh, improve. I don't know why I read that as improv. Yeah, because I was gonna say, I do a whole bunch of improv, I just yap. But you have to improve. Yeah. I agree. But everything takes time, man. I'm not even streaming from a PC. You know how expensive those things are? I'm doing everything on PlayStation. Thank God it works. The only complaint I have about this is, like if I want to switch a game, I would have to completely end the stream, then go into the game and then restart it again. Do you have your personal logo and banners? No, I don't have any of that stuff. And honestly, I'm not really worried about that either. I'd rather just kind of prefer just gathering like a community of like lore people. Or just like anybody.
Yeah, if anything, looks like things are settling down.
Why, do you do, but it helps a lot in getting viewers and followers? I mean, I guess. It's not all cases, but I will say it does kind of help. Because I know a lot of people do, VTubers also. Especially within the gacha community. But like, truthfully, I think the whole face cam and stuff like that, like that's really more of like IRL type people. Cause there's like a huge, gigantic wave of like IRL streamers and stuff like that, so. I mean, it's cool. People like what they like. Can't complain about that. Oh, I was gonna ask something before, and then I sidetracked. Oh, because you said, do you have personal logo and banners? No, I don't. But, are you asking because, is that what you do? Are you like a graphic designer type person?
The cleanup work has been much more
I know some
complicated than I
artists who work on
expected.
commission who can help you with that.
Solving
Yeah.
problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will
I don't know,
take
bro.
a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
They don't charge that much, and I have worked with them when I used to stream.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new
I
about
guess
that
so.
phantom?
I've tried asking around,
But
to no avail.
like I said before,
What about
I'm
you?
not really looking for all
We
that
haven't
stuff
made
right
much
now.
progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
What do you see?
Oh, the spaceship.
Is it over already?
Damn, just that?
This appears to have occurred
But I mean,
a
at least it
long,
gives you a
long time
location
ago.
of where it
The
landed.
memories I sensed are highly turbulent.
I can
and
give you their Discord
disordered.
if you want to see their
So
stuff.
that is all my
It
power
will
allows me
probably
to
change your
discern.
mind. Sure, why not? You could put it in the chat. I'll just see. But I'm not guaranteeing anything.
Huh? What's the matter?
Alex, you're 9. Okay. And
The
who's that?
flowers
That's the person
changed
that
color.
did yours? Or is that you yourself?
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
It's the graphic
Here you
designer.
go. This is the medicine you asked
Oh, it's
the
the person that
Curatorium
did
of
it for
Secrets
you.
to help
Okay.
prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutara after all. But
She's
we best
also the
check if she's doing
Voyager.
okay first. See you later then.
Alright. at him, tell him that Tara recommended you? What, is this supposed to be some special discount? Just to let you know, I did say, it's not 100%, so. But I did, send a friend request. He knows me very well, he'll surely give you a bit discount. Alright, well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Everything's not guaranteed, so. Dude, so many people throughout all these months has always been trying to get me to do this graphic design stuff. Ay, ay, ay. Where is she? What is this? Oh, she's sitting down. There are many graphic. Oh, yeah, believe me, I know. Trust me, I know. Literally, almost every single person has been trying to convince me to do that. There's only been like a couple people that just, like talk about other stuff.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
The thing is, he doesn't force his clients. Alright. I already sent the message, so just gotta wait now. Alright, I gotta really focus on this, cause she be speaking riddles. And she drops a lot of lore.
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon. Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
Tell me when he accepts.
We got the moon
Alright.
arrow back from the Fatui. Can
I'll
it
let
help
you
in
know
any
what
way?
happens.
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Hold on, Tara. I just set the friend request and that's it. I didn't see anything else.
Back to Earth. My thanks. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better? Significantly.
they
The
absorb
moon
the
within
marrow,
your
right?
body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
Oh yeah, you
I
see?
think I
Okay.
sensed some other changes as well.
She did absorb part of it.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
Oh.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
That is the
Did you
actual
not know this
remains.
already?
Lama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Lama also saw the past by using the Moon Marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Alright, he accepted it, so hold on. I'm gonna tell him you recommended me now. Uh, Basically the main plot of this game is there's a pair of siblings that's trying to escape the planet that they're on so they can keep on traveling, but a god separates them. And depending on which sibling you choose, which in this case, I got the sister, because funny enough, my sister actually picked her. So, I have to find my brother. And then you have to go through a whole bunch of, like, story. And then you gotta help, like, other people. And then you also help other gods. And then, in return, they give you information about where your brother could possibly be or where he's going.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon
Oh, so
was never
then
broken.
realistically only
prophecy
one is dead.
stated,
If you don't
this
see the
moon would
other
birth a new
moon,
deity
then that
sooner or
means
later.
it's just hiding
The
somewhere.
entity the
It's
Frost
not
Moon
fully
Scions
dead yet.
call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me.
So why did the god separated them? That is a great question, and no one has the answer to that. Right now it's all theories of why the god separated them. The only thing that we do know 100% is they want the siblings to stay on the planet. What are the theories? Well, one of them is that they're actually like the primordial one split into 2 beings. So that's one. I heard another one saying that that there are the descenders who's gonna be taking over the planet. So they're gonna rule, and then they're gonna be like the ultimate gods. So just like stuff like that. What does paranormal? No, primordial. basically like the god of gods, almost like Zeus, if you know who that is. Like Zeus is the god of all the other gods in Greek mythology. He's like the top guy. So the primordial one, in Genshin, he's like almost like equivalent to Zeus, like the god of gods. But there's also there's like a whole bunch of theories. It gets like much deeper than that. Oh yeah, I know him. Yeah.
Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort. Oh wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
No. Just makes me completing the will of a Voyager. I know she's a Voyager. You're gonna see months later.
You do not wish to become one?
So your task is to reunite them?
Also, why are you
yeah,
so eager to pass
that's
that
like the
title on
main
to someone
plot.
else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
But, you know, a whole bunch of stuff happens in between. So it always delays it.
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
Are you sure that's gonna be okay? Lauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Is it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match.
Is that Pierre?
What was his name?
Hold on, let me read. It's definitely not the captain. Oh, so it's a different person. Okay, so it's not a Fatui Harbinger. It's a person that they just know from Conria. So it's not Pierre.
I only know what others called him. The Rayhir of Solnari.
That is so funny. I was literally saying that all earlier on the stream and literally all day yesterday's stream. Why am I not surprised? So the one who probably told her about Raker is probably Pierre. Which that would make sense because he was an elder mage. Well, Pierre was an elder mage within the dynasty. Ah, that makes sense.
There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rarier, one of the 5?
Yep. One of the 5 sinners.
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
Yeah, why would they say that? Did they meet each other?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause.
Interesting, okay.
Too much information!
That may make sense. His name means Avenger of the
They seem to
Moons.
think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way,
Your name is Voyager.
following his departure, the Wild Hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited
Wait
the
a
same
minute.
title,
Hold on,
but it
let
far
me
surpasses
finish.
its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Okay, so we know one of them is above the sky, quote unquote dead, but is really just probably a prison. The second, which is the Moon Marrow, she's dead because the Moon Marrow. And the third is so-called dead, quote unquote, but we haven't seen it yet. So what if, when that one fell from the sky, it went into the abyss, and what if that's Raker's moon now? Is just within the abyss.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners.
About time, man.
That's way too much
The
for
only
us
one
to
we
handle.
kept interacting with was Dance's brother,
Star Show
but it was
has
just
been luck
talking
then.
through a statue.
Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and
Oh,
she was
what is
beaten
she
by the
now?
Wild Hunt too.
What is she about to say?
Did you just laugh?
No.
She clearly just laughed.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment.
Wow,
And
I thought it was
found
gonna be
it
deeper than that.
interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the Moon Marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rarier would prevail even if all of Nod Cry were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Probably not being able
Before
to
I
touch the
decide,
pure moon.
there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
Dude, that makes so much sense. You see?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nodcry?
Everything's starting to piece
When
together.
our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
Oh,
That was quick.
yeah, that was.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Wow, okay. That fast. Bro, are we honestly gonna see it, or is it gonna be something dumb? Like, it's gonna turn to black and Can't recall. Oh no, it is. Oh, thank God. I thought Genshin was gonna mess with us. Okay. Damn. Thing is gigantic, bro. That kind of looks similar. Well, a tiny bit, not a lot. Like the Hyperion and Honka Impact. But you know what it looks more like from Honka Impact? The Sky People. It's just not like all black and purple and stuff. Huh. That's interesting. So I wonder if my theory about Otto and Paimon and all the moons and descenders and suns is right, but it also has to do with the Sky People. So Otto variant, whatever his name would be in this, and Paimon are from the group of the Sky People? Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, how? Okay, so they crashed and they just both slept in there? Then he left first? Okay, he left. Hold on. Let's try to do all this like in order. It crashed. Both were still sleeping. He awakened first, did his whole journey. She was still sleeping. Then Conria took the ship, put it on Conria, or the dynasty from Conria took the ship and then put it on Conria. Then the whole key thing with that Hilichurl girl, and then Ether opened it, took them, then they escaped, then the unknown god separated them. Okay, but that's weird though. If they both came here crashed, still asleep, then obviously somebody had to go into it and steal the keys in the first place. Because Ether woke up and he didn't have a key on him until it was the Hilichurl that gave it to him for him to unlock it. Then there was like 3 keys now because of the paradox. That's interesting. Okay. What is that? Oh, I said what? It's weight. Is that there? What's wrong with me? Oh. So it's still hold. Okay. So 2 possibilities is it's like another time paradox thing, right? Ether went back in time due to God knows what. Probably one of the sinners helped him with that. And then he went to the ship and they were both still sleeping inside. Or is this like Riker? Because we do know that Conriel was trying to summon Descenders. And that guy, Raker, or Racer, I don't even know why I keep saying Raker. Whatever it is, him, the Sinner. He was also from the first Conriel Dynasty, Crimson Moon. Because, you know, unfortunately, I already saw the leaks. Have like the eyes on his hand, just like Renova and stuff like that. Huh.
Where is this?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Ether found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
It's probably Raker. I should just probably say Rerir, because that's his actual name. Raker is just a title. Raker of Salnari, which again means Avenger of the Moons. It's probably him distorting memories.
Alright. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Which could be possible, because again,
if you say
if the other moon is in the
can't
abyss,
stop you, but
then he'll probably be able to do that.
Will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
What did you do?
Detecting it within
Suppress
you is
the...
already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using
Oh, yeah.
Kuvaki.
That's what I was about
Like
to say.
this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh? Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers. Slightly better.
Yeah, the Frostmoon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
Well, it
I will
depends.
consider it.
If the other group comes back and decides to attack,
She seems kind of tired.
then yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Nice. Okay. Also, this is basically like almost the like the tablet thing or the Imazuma tree where you give all the sigils to.
Best let her rest.
I can't give her a sigil yet? Oh, it will have to be this, okay. Their voice? Ah? What, the in-game voice? Or is it... Oh, is it your PC again? Or is it something else? Jesus Christ, dude. I hope it's not the PC. It's like I said before, dude, that thing is mad expensive. To be getting new ones or repairing or whatever the case is. Oh, no, okay. This is... like the Natlon book. Like the whole adventure thing. And then it like lights up the path or whatever. What is all this stuff? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, those are nice. Does she write the story? That's why there's a thing here? Wait, so where exactly... What is that? Bro, that wasn't permanent. Unbelievable. That was from the story. What is it? Oh, I'm looking for this. No, so... Alright, I don't know where the hell you do that then. Probably one of the blue quests. Like, Sumeru. You gotta unlock the Aranara thing.
Try and stop me!
Oh my god, so I don't want Aranara. Dude, I still haven't even done all that. Good lord. I gotta start doing that. But that will probably be definitely off stream, because that's just gonna be a whole lot of just grinding stuff.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodcry. But if this Rarier
Tara,
is
are you there?
as you describe, he
Is
will
the
be a
voice working
truly
yet,
formidable
or...
opponent if we try to take him on by our strength
I
alone.
might have to type again in chat.
Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now... Exactly! Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nodcry, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
The wind blows stronger. May your path ahead be smooth.
Ah, Isharoth and Venti? Okay, let me get this thing. Because if I'm not mistaken, I believe I was only 2 away, I think. Oh, what is this? Okay, this. How deep this is? Okay, no. I'll mark it. This is what I'm gonna do. I'll mark it. Well, actually, I could tell there's a cave right there, but I'll still mark it. All right, now let me get the other one. God damn it. That did not work. There's gotta be a thing that you could shoot yourself up there, right? Alright, I'll just get that one. Ah, Heavy Charles here. Oh my god. I'm not fighting them. I want to hurry up and do this. Just so I could go put it at the statue. I believe I was only missing 2 anyway.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen! We've got updates on the Wild Hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is! True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Riri's super fast? Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
Yeah, dude, he's a sinner, man.
Anyways, firepower is not a
I don't
concern.
think they realize how strong they really are.
That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nokrai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
Oh god. I don't know if that's a good thing. You don't want the Harbingers coming after you.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Damn.
Didn't we just see him like half a day ago? Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send Anafa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later.
Damn. That's crazy.
He seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's Sergeant Majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
No, he's not scared of the cannon. Again, he's a sinner. Oh, I didn't even realize that. There's a purple picture thing right there. But then again, I've been trying to contain myself from exploring. Because I do one and then I just can't stop. So I've been trying to really focus on the story. And then eventually I'll just go crazy.
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
So Flynn should be there.
Let's go then. You coming along, Ineva?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
I know I saw these things also. Well, let me talk to my mission then. I want to see.
Batch inspection complete.
Hang on. Where is
Bring her some candy. That's funny. Okay, let's do this, and then I want to check something real quick. I know. Okay, I want to see what exactly this. Okay. So it's these things, and this. What the hell is this? Vine clusters. Okay. Good to know. Because I'm gonna do some. Probably not a whole lot. Because I still gotta do the weekly thing, yeah. 120. That'd be easy. I gotta do that before 5. Or 5 my time. That's when it resets. So I got 3 hours left, so I should be good. Okay, what is wrong with me? I genuinely thought the mark was like right there, and I had to talk to her.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that Ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then? Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
So is Flynn now the official leader? That guy is dead? Bro.
Paimon might
They
have said
still
this
have
before,
him
Nefer,
just
but
there.
you sure do come prepared.
My god.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Shapeshift.
Entering unopposed.
So it is Riker or Rearer.
Do you think
again.
there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Yep. Thinking exactly alike.
At the moment, the most
That's
valuable
exactly
lead we
what it
have is
was.
based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time
Yep.
period when the crime most
He was
likely occurred.
pretending to be Flint's. Dude, I
We have
know
tried to
Flint is
contact
not a
him,
bad guy,
but
dude.
he has not replied.
He's weird, like overall, but
Very odd indeed.
no,
So,
they don't have bad
right now,
intentions.
right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen. So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
Why fighting? Damn. Hold on, you think it's that deep?
Let's
I don't know
approach the
about all
issue this
that.
way.
Is it really?
First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
Still think it's River in disguise.
Yeah.
God damn, the main
What
gets
reason would Flint's have to
other
murder
thoughts.
Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah. They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even though if it was River, his motives would just be unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting
I mean,
here. Remember the
I
intel we
don't know.
got back at the tavern? No one has
I mean,
ever
not
seen
really,
a
'cause
phantom
if
that
you
can
kill,
take
like,
the form
a
of other humans
lieutenant
within
or
the Wild
something,
Hunt. This
you could
means
call it,
that
like,
he has been
disorder
hesitant to
between the
abuse this
group.
ability, or allow it
So
to
you're
become
weakening it
common
within.
knowledge. Likely,
Or
so
you're
that he
trying
could
to
act in
weaken the
secret
group
under other
from within.
guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time. We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Okay. She's thinking the same thing as Lo Ming was thinking.
Yes, that is
Right.
our ticket to
I
a
don't know,
breakthrough.
bro. I really don't know if
Gotta
it's
find
that
him before
deep.
the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right! Before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey! Why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. I've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies
is that
and can
gonna
briefly
help
dispel
with
the
all
abyssal
the
fog within.
other stuff that I found so far?
We'll have to deal with that mess too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a
Well,
bunch,
we'll
Sniffer.
give it a try after.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you!
I still remember what all the things are. Or the ones that I've encountered so far. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's just travel over there. Now, you know what? Yeah, I should travel over there. Maybe I could unlock the teleports.
Rev the engines!
Oh, I should probably just pick all Natlon people. So I could just hurry up and travel faster. And not only do a bike. You know what? Oops. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. But I forgot. Bro, they need to add a quick, like, thing. Or, like, within here somewhere. Besides just going here and doing the party setup. Like, I don't understand why they still haven't done that yet. Okay, let's put Rowan here.
Where to?
Farina, leave, because I just use it for healing. Dude, I don't even know what the hell to be running. Dude, building is drives me insane. It's like torture. It's too much work. Nah, you know what? I'll just leave it like this. Who the hell cares? Ay, ay, ay.
Full throttle!
Man, what the hell? It just turned dark all of a sudden.
Rev the engines!
Now that I only have Farina, maybe, yeah, keep her on healing. Because I had Chi-Chi before, so could have done double.
Hip.
Okay, hold on,
Whoa! The fog's really Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead?
Ooh, this
Come on, let's
okay. Uh-oh.
Monsters!
Incinerate!
There's another guy.
Burn it down!
Not too far now.
No touching.
Oh my god, yeah. Forgot. Was it with all the enemies?
Farewell!
Dude, this thing tries to chase me.
Born of ice.
Try and stop me! Light it up!
Not too far now.
No touching.
Yeah, I didn't want to be wasting my burst.
This monster was
Even
lurking
though
near
with
the lamp. That must have been a planned
Mavuka,
ambush.
it charges due to like
that again?
fighting and
Hmm.
nice soul
There's
blessing,
something
so.
inside it. Some
But, I don't know.
small
Just
device.
seemed like a waste.
Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? We better take it with us.
Oh, so is that what's gonna happen? Each thing we gotta collect, and then it's also gonna. It's also gonna spawn enemies.
A fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Probably. Show the way that he either got defeated or helping the other Lightkeepers. What the hell is that? Oh, that's gotta be like a robot.
Is someone
thing.
there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But is that really him?
Probably not. Oh,
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
no, you just. Well, this is a cool mechanic. I mean, wish it could have run, walk a little faster. But how the hell did I just help? Oh, isn't there a game, something like this? That you gotta use like a lantern to dispel stuff and then shoot it? Cause I know in Alan Wake, it's the flashlight. I'm pretty sure that's only the first one. I swore there was a game with a lantern that actually does that. Shit. Uh-oh. Damn it. Okay. Dude, I thought they set me up. They set me up. I thought the other ones were coming from the side.
We'll be in trouble if these spooky
That's what it
shadows
looked like.
touch
Like it was coming in my direction.
It's the lantern!
Whatever, dude. They set me up for failure. They knew people were gonna do that. And then they just spawned 3 of them right there. Dude, it is driving me crazy. I cannot think of the game with the lantern. Because like I said, I know it's Alan Wake, but he's with a flashlight. Oh, talking about Alan Wake. I don't know why this reminded me of Nintendo, but dude, it is ridiculous that Nintendo has. You see, bro, it'd be like, it looked like it'd be like coming onto you. But yeah, dude, it is ridiculous that Nintendo has the audacity. My God, whatever. Has the audacity to do a patent for. Jesus Christ. To do a patent for summoning, like in a game, like you can't try to summon anything. Like the thing with Power World, even though the whole lawsuit is stupid anyway, because the games is different. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna remember that. Hey, language. Bro, is it from the lantern that's speaking? Oh my God, did I get that right? Holy shit, that's Raker.
You are a fool. You again.
We finally see a sinner in the flesh. Oh, but that, okay, it's him that's also speaking Fae. Holy shit. God damn.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Holy shit.
So, you were tangling with Rara out here all by yourself.
Bro, I did not think. Hold on. So, all the. Now that I'm thinking about it, all the supposed leaks of 3D models. Was all the 3D models just people who ended up showing in this quest? Because I remember seeing the Columbina model, and I actually saw her eyes, so that's something. Yahoda, Nefer, and Raker. The only difference is Raker and the model that I saw, he wasn't in his abyss form like that. He was just like regular, like human skin. That's how I knew about the eyes on his hands. So what? They just leaked the models from the story? Is that literally what the people did? Well, I guess since maybe he wasn't in human flesh, then maybe that was a leak for upcoming patches, maybe? That's interesting though. So it would probably be two things. If we see his flesh, then it was probably just for the story. Oh, but the thing is also, because I was gonna say that, but Kalabina's eyes. If we don't see that, or maybe if we see the guy's flesh, then we'll most likely see Kalabina's eyes. Maybe. Because her eyes is like a reddish purple, sort of, and then like the bottom part of the eye is like a crescent moon, and then above it, it looks like a floating part of a moon, and then like all the way on the top, it looks like another piece of like a broken moon. So maybe in her eye altogether, that is one moon. It's just separated in 3 parts, and it has to come together, probably. Who the hell knows? But damn, that's crazy. Man, they really went all the way out. This is exactly how the story needs to be written from now on. They cannot slack off, bro. This is like really, really good. Because I said the same thing yesterday. They're mentioning a lot of stuff and they're answering it within the same like quest also. And then of course, you always have to leave a little extra something for future updates. But damn, I can't believe we actually saw him. Jesus Christ.
So, that vile
hold on,
phantom
sorry.
hiding inside the Wild Hunt has
I
a
wanted
name
to
of his
mention
own.
the Nintendo thing. Yeah, the Nintendo patent thing. Like, again, it's like kind of dumb for like Power Worlds, but I do get it a tiny bit that you would throw something, capture it, and then throw something again, and then they like come out of it to fight. That, like, I sorta tiny bit agree with, like patent wise maybe, like you could try to sue them for that. But the one that they filed, and I think they got granted, literally any type of summon. So even like Wuthering Waves could be affected. Like any like Necromancer type games, Diablo or whatever, like that's insane, bro. Like I can't believe they really got the patent for that.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Hey, what's up? How you doing, mate? Reading chats. Oh, I'm good.
Sorry
I'm chilling.
you had to see me
I'm
like
just
this.
playing the new story.
All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid.
Also theorizing some stuff about the game.
To think you had the
How are you
power
doing?
to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities. And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why didn't abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out.
Okay, hold on. Okay, he's right at the end. So, I wonder if, because I said this yesterday, like if Snowland Phase and Scions are kind of something similar to how like Ryan Daughter created all these things, so they're like distant cousins. So if the Scions and Phase are like sort of distant cousins, then does that mean the reason why we don't really see Phase or hear about them so much until now with Raker, is it because they got like absorbed into the Wild Hunt? Like, is that why also he was able to speak Fae? So I wonder if they just like all turn evil now.
I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern.
Or did he just say that and just
Afterwards,
leave?
I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer.
Bro, what is
Alas,
going
he has
on?
proved most
I've
fixated
checked
upon
this
this fragment.
multiple times, and it sounds fine
And for
to
some
me.
reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
Are you new to streaming? No, I started a couple months ago. By the way, I'm not hearing you clear. Bro, what? It literally cannot be me. I know it's not me. Bro, like seriously, this is the last time I'm checking. Let me check me talking. Make sure it's not like all over the place. Hello? Okay, it's fine now. Now, let me...
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
Wait a minute, hold on. Is it like doing that echo?
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rarir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
Ah. I see.
Hello? Bro, what is wrong with this? I can't hear you now if you're talking. Bro. Hold on. Hello, hello? Okay, hold on. Maybe that fixed it. I said no, I don't really watch anime. I only saw it when I was younger. Yo, mic is cooked, man. Yeah, I can hear you. Bro. I was having this thing earlier, and it was perfectly fine. So now it really is messed up.
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate
Alright,
the area.
now it sounds perfectly fine.
It seems dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least
by the way, I'm an artist.
Guess it's not
Mind if
surprising how they
I
found you so
share you
fast
some
then. But if Ruru could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that
What, on
Kuvaki device
Discord?
to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Oh, no, this thing is like mad low at my head, so I can
Guess
barely
that
hear the
explains
game.
So not only is this Rurir ruthless, but a purveyor of
What,
dirty
you
tricks
want
too.
the Discord?
You might not be
Or you want
familiar
me
with
to
Sergeant
add you?
Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer.
Alright, hold on.
Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was
Alright,
because he
I'ma
was
put it in.
lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups
Bro,
would
is
think
this what everybody does,
he's
bro?
doing great where he is.
Just
Let
go
him stay
into
there
things
forever.
and just be asking?
A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think. Wouldn't
Man,
it
I
be a
don't knock
shame
the
if we
hustle,
were
but
to
like,
lose such a talented,
bro, it's literally
easygoing boss?
been almost like every single
So he
person
waited.
in the last couple days.
And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rurir's head.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime? We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Oh, thank God I didn't start a fight. But I probably will anyway, because I'm gonna go unlock that thing. Now that I'm close to it. Bro, these things look so much like those, things in Sumeru, and actually, you see it right there. Even though that one is like way bigger. But that one over there, and there's one almost exactly in that same, like, shape. And, this is something also, so let me mark that. And the mines. And where is it? And Leeway, and there's actually another place in Sumeru that is exactly like this. If I'm not mistaken, I believe those are branches from Irminsul. But they just grew so much, and then ley lines can't contain it, so it just breaks out of the ground, and it's like that. But yeah, let me just go back here. I sent you. Okay. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna respond, but I wanna do this. I'll let the characters talk.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we gotta trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so. Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
We'll do our part too. Alright, we're going in. See you later.
You know what? Hold on. Let me.
Phew, we're
Let's
in.
sit there real quick.
Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter? Huh. That
Oh,
looks
it's the
like Flint's
lantern.
lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being
among veteran adventurers, huh?
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited, after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
What is it, like the abyssal in it? Maybe? Oh yeah, see? Abyssal energy.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Oh, this is so frustrating! You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so
Wait,
late.
hold on. Sorry, I got distracted doing a whole bunch of just crap. Hold on. Kind of just let them talk while I was trying to figure some stuff out. The only thing I caught on to was the abyssal energy thing, so okay. Okay.
I know where he lives.
More caught
The
up.
situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves.
Sorry, I just had to like.
Yes.
Figure
and one more
stuff
thing.
out. So
remember to pick me up by the window.
Oh, so he could basically almost sort of teleport to the lantern, wherever the lantern is.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I'd run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
get some sleep first.
Wait, are we gonna fight him again?
A
Or are they
reasonable
just saying all
suggestion.
that so
I
in
have
the
no
future
doubt
we
that
can
my
fight
quarters
him
have been
in
turned
another
inside
update?
out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Phew, back inside. Whew, we can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power
Nostalgia?
within my lantern at that time?
The hell? Like in the game, it was probably like what? Like the most, probably 2.5 weeks. Time passed. What does he mean nostalgia?
I see.
What the hell?
Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Yeah, it's not really.
You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
Oh,
This
yes.
race
Okay,
is no
let's
longer of
explain.
any importance. But they still exist. As evidenced by the
Bro,
fact that I am standing before you.
How are you gonna say all that and then just not joy is no longer important? Like, okay. Okay, so I am glad he did say that though. Fays are originally from Cesnaya, and that was the realm of the Fays. Okay. Oh, so I wonder. I know I said it a long time ago, but it really wasn't too strong of a theory. I kind of just winged it, like mostly my other stuff. But I did say one time I wonder if the Sarista was a Fae. Like probably one of the first Fays or the first one. And then that's why they probably fell in love with each other. Her and the first Cryo Archon. Which I still think is the third Descender, but it's good to know. Okay, so that's 100% confirmed. And this guy's a Fae himself, so that's also good to know. I wish he would have said what they were doing, or what's the importance of a Fae, but whatever.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much and put an end to my tale
So
with
that
my
means
own
his
hands.
whole family,
When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
I literally just put this together. Because it says he was awakened and then he joined them and etc, etc. So he's almost like an orphan. I literally just figured that out. So the family that basically adopted him, he carried on that name of the whatever something Vich Flynn's. So that's not his regular normal name. Okay.
All right,
yeah, I
then.
just had to
We'll trust you.
say that also, clear that up.
We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort.
Or at least
anyway,
that's
I
how
hope you'll help me
basically
keep this a
sounded like.
secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a Fae.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help.
Well, that would make sense
Good night,
why
you two.
Llama got a weird feeling about
So
him.
we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but...
Okay, just say that and say goodnight. Alright, basically about almost less than halfway. Hopefully. Most likely.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
Uh-oh.
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the Wild Hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Riker, obviously. He would be the only person that would do that.
What do you mean? This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either. Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Teyvat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
What the
A
hell?
watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the Wild Hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face.
Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we?
No,
Guess
the
it's
last
time
one.
to uphold your end of the
Oh well,
bargain,
obviously
huh?
they don't know that, so. She just knocked him out. That's
So,
funny.
Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces.
Oh, so much for trying
Everyone
to keep that
started
hidden.
throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
Of course it is.
Did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left.
Oh, so they don't know either?
Though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe.
Oh, are they gonna tell them?
I'm not
just
sure.
Teleport from that crap?
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so
Oh no.
that's not super important, right?
Oh?
Well, actually it makes sense not to say anything, because he's a
We got
Fae.
lots of new intel to share.
Alright then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Bro, now I have to travel there? Bro, they were doing so good earlier. They literally just... After the talking was finished, they would just travel you over there automatically. So they could just keep on. At least it's not that far, but still. I'd rather if it just skip the whole thing and then just start right here.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Oh, they here too.
Is he gonna
But
be
they said
okay now
gather
that he's on
everyone,
his own
so.
again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
Well, he's the person that gives them the most trouble, so...
Remember what we heard back
If you
at the
could do
tavern?
anything to turn
The
everybody
actual
against
number
him,
of
then
wild hunt
it would be
anomalies
easier.
destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate.
That's probably why
Some
he
of
did all
these
that.
must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Sosi and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
True.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
Dude, it's probably the doctor. He's probably doing all that. No, that's probably a part of it. Again, like I said before, he is the one that gives him the most trouble.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'd rather do one, so I can have a
Works
fight.
for me. Enough
And
then
I
I will
just so
take
much
our workshop
talking.
assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd
the
ever
hell
get
is
to see
that?
everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you
Well,
said
her
earlier,
attention to
you
detail
know
is
where we're
very
going
strong.
next, right?
I'm glad she caught that. Oh, damn, what the hell? Oh, okay, so this is like a quest. That probably unlocks like a book thing here. A new quest will be available after 6 days. Oh, okay. Good to know. I'm just gonna discover it. I'm not gonna do it right now. Oh, that's also... Well, I'm gonna be running through all this eventually, so I'll see that again. There's a quest here? What the hell is that quest of... What is that? Oh, okay. Thank God for a roll-on. Or a lifesaver. Oh, it's like all up there. Man, all this like technology stuff like hiding on the outside. It reminds me of this place. I'm not gonna go to it because I could just show it. Like over here. There's like technology stuff and then there's like an inside. I mean leading to where is it? Well, this is all the prison stuff. Well, actually no, this is a part of it. Like around here. I believe there's another one. Yeah, then like over here. And then, well, only like this part right here. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of some of the stuff like this. And the lighthouse, dude, that's exactly what reminds me of what I just pointed out.
Full throttle!
Well, I'm close. I'm completely all the way in the back. Oh, so this is a lighthouse where they stay at. Okay. Yep. There goes, let's see, can I read this? That's it? Are you serious? Okay. Oh, alright, so we got the first name. Whatever. I was looking for the one that basically almost has the same name as this guy, Flint's. With the long ass name. Just the ending, the Flint's part is different.
This place just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah! There you are! Okay, let's split up and make the
Dude,
cabin.
this is exactly like Economia. There's a place that's exactly almost like this.
To read through this many files.
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rerir, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
That does make sense,
Hope we don't
though.
land on our heads then. Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just gotta happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey, another file's moving.
Who the hell is doing that?
Are we being given hints?
Yeah, from
I
who,
feel
though?
no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Oh, probably another Lightkeeper. Like their spirit is there. Like, again, exactly how Economia is.
Okay then.
Which will make sense because basically looks like they face the same punishment.
Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a Tide Seal Stone. Huh? But why?
Some of these records
why?
are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
Yeah.
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. But again, dude, this is exactly like yesterday. With the whole ether thing. But actually no, this one is a little bit different. Because even though it's in the same similar thing, but still, if he can use Kuvaki, why wasn't he still able to touch the moon marrow? Well, then again, like I said before, if the other moon, the quote-unquote dead one, but supposedly no one knows where the hell it is, so usually and stuff like that, it means it's like not dead or hidden away or something. But anyways, so if that is the case, and he's using part of that moon, maybe that's how he can use Kuvaki? But then he can't touch another one because the moon that he has already is like still corrupting him. Maybe that's why? So he can't touch a full pure moon fragment? Maybe?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale wild hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Okay.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
Yeah, he doesn't know that story.
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That is a good question. Oh, maybe your fragment is almost similar to the moon marrow? Maybe? Question mark? So maybe that fragment is the moon marrow like. I'm not saying it's exactly like that, but sorta like that. Again, maybe. If it is, then maybe that fragment is the one that goes to the Abyss one? If the moon is there? The other moon that no one knows what happened to it? That's another thing I just realized. I'm just gonna say this one little thing and then keep on going. But yeah, I know I do this a lot, so apologies. Hopefully this doesn't drive you insane, because the quest is already long enough. But that makes me wonder, because we do know each sinner is targeting specific stuff, because you could tell, well, I don't have it, but I looked it up. You could tell by those weapon skins and the and the Onslaught thing, and each one describes that they're targeting someone. Well, like in terms of Celestia. But I also wonder, not only that, are they targeting to kill and then replace it? Or just destroy it and then just let everybody be free will? Dude, the Sinner's lore is like complicated. But it would make sense of them killing the old, them taking over position, and then them ruling. Because look at Rheindaughtr. Right now, she has the authority of life. But as far as the other ones, which that's why I also really don't know if all of them is tending to do that. Or again, just kill their targets and then let everybody have free will. According to them, you know, quote unquote free will. And the reason why I say that is because of Skirk's master. Right now he's traveling wherever the hell he's traveling to, just fighting everybody. And he also has the power of void in his stomach. So I don't know. Anyways, yeah, I just want to say that.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Is it a ghost again? Oh no.
Ah,
Lauma's
an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lauma must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Huh, let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerear's doing.
Yeah.
Why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
Huh, what should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerear, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Oh, and we're traveling to the fight scene?
You're here, as expected.
Oh, there we go, okay.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the Wild Hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed.
They tricked everyone and then dare say their own.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
What?
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
Nothing to do with the moon. Very good to know.
Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying?
I don't care.
Such power has no hope of killing me.
That's one thing I gotta give them credit. Even though they're insane. But, dude, they're not afraid to get their accomplishments done by any means necessary.
Crush my bones thousands of times and more. But that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
I do find one thing weird about the sinners. They have yet to mention stuff about the sibling.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Is it the cannon being shot in that area? Is that the light they're about to see?
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rerir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about
Oh my
the wild
God.
hunt preparing to spawn
They're
a
burning
wave
the
of
city
monsters,
down.
the likes of which we've never seen
Jesus
before.
Christ.
But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
Oh, this would be the
How could
perfect
they still be
excuse for the
thinking about
Fatui
Nora
to be like,
when such a
see, there's no
catastrophe is
law and order,
imminent?
we had to swoop in now.
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Yeah. Yeah, he would say that.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
This would be perfect for the Danzela to show up.
Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would she go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
I was
And
already
we must
walking.
ensure that her trust in us is
Bro,
not
you have to
misplaced.
just be running in.
Let's go.
Oh, that's cool. And I can't run. Ay, ay, ay. Jeez, dude.
What are you waiting for?
Are they trying to fight?
Most of those we've met so
Oh.
far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way.
The hell was that?
But it
They
won't
just
be so
pointed and run
easy from
away?
here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
The Fatui.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
She did say, well, not earlier today, in yesterday's quest, before we snuck into the investigation bureau place.
Remember these words.
What the hell?
The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Oh, okay.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her, everyone. It's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
Okay. Yeah. Before we went to the investigation place, she did say that she had connections to the Fatui, and she doesn't do certain things because she don't want to pick sides.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters!
Oh,
You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
Over there.
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of
they're
untold
backing
disasters.
off pretty
You
easily.
think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
So much for not letting her pass.
Thank you for
Literally
bringing us
walk
here.
right through them.
We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crown cake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Let's go, Inefa. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I
funny.
expected.
It's literally her
Adjusting route.
like that.
Make ready.
I wonder if, well, I don't have enough, unfortunately. But I wonder if you use a Nepha and you do these things like around the town, does she... Hello? It's not even letting me... Anyways, I don't know what the hell that was. Bro, I'm
Track missing. Crawl imminent.
Come on. Get out of there. Whoa,
Anywho, as I was saying before that stupid hidden crap,
barrier breakthrough.
that would not let me grab it for whatever
Brace for
stupid
impact.
reason. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder, like, if you use her and ride the thing, like, she actually does the same thing, just besides not carrying Aino. Because I don't think it would do that. I think carrying Aino will only be this part.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ding dong, water buff.
Defensive mode engaged.
Now imagine with this flint though. Would have been a perfect scene. Unbelievable.
This isn't good enough,
And you could put Aino on a Llama team to do
Scanning.
Luna Bloom.
Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating
So
complete.
annoying. I
The
don't
cannon
think
is going
50-50
through its
for
final
enough,
pre-fire
though.
checks.
Aw, alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
Jeez.
No, I mean a
Damn,
manual
dude.
brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
Damn, what's she gonna do? She gonna try to punch it upwards or something?
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Oh, so that's the light that I saw. I was right, it was the cannon.
Sigisato passa sax, iti ipotuthos. Inekritus necrusta pisi.
They do speak Fae. Oh. Holy shit. Oh, wow. I expect nothing less from the Dragon Sovereign. I mean, it was kind of close. I said punch it up, but she moved it up. Damn. Oh my god. Oh, he's human now, or human flesh. Yes. Oh my god. Blasphemy against death. He's fucking giant. What the hell?
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment.
Yeah, you see?
I can barely muster
All like red and purple and stuff like
10%
that.
of my original strength.
Now we just gotta see his hands.
Ruined everything again.
Let me
Oh,
guess.
so he regained, but he's just
You
not
didn't
as
get a
strong?
human body back, did you?
He's gonna show his hands. Come on, open it. Yeah, there you go, you saw it? I told you, man. It was the eyes on each hand. So yeah, that leak probably was just a part of this and story related. Because I've literally seen everything now. The last thing that I didn't see is Calabina's eyes, which has the moons. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who is that? The first one is Dance's brother. Ryan daughter, of course, Albedo's master. Then Skirk's master is Sir something. Not Sartaglia. Sartoglia? Is it Sartaglia? I don't even know. I think that's Child's name. Anyways, him is something else. Then him, of course, Raker. And the last one, who I always forget, I don't remember seeing that as his name though. Man, I really gotta rewatch that little clip when Danslif mentions all the sinners name by name. Because he says their real name? I believe he says their real name. And then their sinner name. Like, for example, this. Raker of Slanari. But who the hell is that? Who's... So, Lindis?
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you.
Remember seeing that as one of the
fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Even though I kind of forgot, but...
There's not having a heart.
Who is that?
Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant.
Yeah, you see her eyes is a little kind of serpent-like.
Matter not.
There's a whole theory about Connery as being descendants of Nubalong. That's why they have like special eyes. But that's a thing for another time.
Fools. Time to die.
Oh god. Why is Danslip not here, bro? Where is he?
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, how laughable that you should die for their sake.
Oh.
Oh. Is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
Nice.
You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
did. Ooh. What the fuck? Dude, he turned the sky into like an abyss type of thing?
No, wait! This isn't over!
You wanted to fucking die from this? Wow. That was amazing. That was really good.
We're safe?
Oh,
It seems this young lady
she
aided in our
saved
escape.
them.
You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam.
I honestly thought maybe the thing Illumine just transferred them by themselves. But she actually
I imagine you would
forced
not
them
have
to
invited
go
anyone
over
here
there.
were it not an emergency.
Ah. Dude. I just realized Raker did all that. Can you imagine Skirk's master in a fight? Cause he's like the brute of the group, of the 5. And he has the power of void inside him. Yo, dear God. Wow. Well, they're called sinners for a reason. Dude, but damn, that guy is mad tall, bro. Like, what the hell?
I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case,
He
I
damn
count
near saw
myself
eye to eye
fortunate to
with
be your associate.
their marionette robot.
What did you do that
Bro.
for? I studied his abilities inside out. Equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures.
I still wonder why it's called
Settle the
Polonia.
score!
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash. But
Okay. I mean, he did very well. I will give him props. But, yeah, that last
So you actually
hit,
thought you could win.
I'll get the hell out of here.
Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
You think you're gonna stand a chance?
I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so
and
I'd
he's
say
still
we
10%.
put a lid on his plans
well,
for now,
oh my god, I just realized.
But
He
we
did
still
all that
don't
shit
know
at
what his
10%.
aims are, and he may continue gathering
And
power.
again, he's not even the
So
brawler
we must
of the
be very
group.
careful.
What the
After
hell?
you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
Bro.
That means
That's
safe out there
insane.
for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off
There was
course
no
again,
call.
didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry. My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Oh. Damn. What does that mean? I wonder if that means, like, if she's
Fortunately,
dying
we were able
physically?
to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt.
Maybe she's dying
But the
physically
Reikir of
and
Solnari has now gained a
spiritually.
complete form, while we still know
Spiritually, she's
nothing
down, I
about
don't
his
know.
goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusor into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusors?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. Ugh, you know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
That's right, and it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, Aino.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being
yeah.
promoted?
See? Now he's, oh, well. Stupid. Okay.
Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
No, I thought the same thing.
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
I'm just as dumb as Paimon now.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey. This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last.
Yeah,
even
but
if the
he's not
outcome
fully
is not what we wish for.
100%.
It is not
He said it
dissimilar
himself.
to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life.
So we did
only to grant them
part
peace.
of our goal. There's still a chance to beat him. I don't know how the hell we're gonna do it. If that's
What are you two talking about?
he did all that at
Can you
10%. But again, there's still a chance.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites.
Ah, Celestia is getting
Lightbearer,
closer.
with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice.
Damn, by the time we get
Even
to
as we
Cesnaya, you're
hurry
gonna
on,
look all the way up and you
bruised
can
and
see the
battered
entire
though we may
details.
be, stay a while.
You've
and
been getting
look
like
back
closer
upon
and
the
closer
world
and closer
and
and
all its
closer.
love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Damn, dude. Already got a sacrifice. Jeez. What is optional? When they're all here. Where the hell? I think you probably gotta remember it, right? Oh yeah, there it goes. Shows. Yeah, let's do that. I want to see what they say.
Rev the engines!
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again.
I'm down. I almost got like 30 minutes to do the
And where have you been, huh?
120
Didn't run away or
resin.
anything, did ya?
Oh, of
Do
course not.
something
I
simple.
was simply elsewhere discussing business deals. Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved. I am grateful, so grateful. What?
Ay.
I wasn't acting in the slightest. And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of secrets, or whatever it is they call it. If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a
Regulars.
businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere?
How
How should I
Regulars.
not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists. Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure, no, make doubly sure, to inform me first, alright?
Sure. Sure, man. Okay, Okay, that didn't even help. Oh, she's just okay. She's on her regular.
Boss, do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again? Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on. Just give me a number, boss. Please.
Alrighty. Okay. Let's go here. How the hell is that not unlocked?
Flint? Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor. So, where should I leave them?
Shh, Inefa might hear you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the Rat Niki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass.
Oh, during that whole fight with the Riker, dude, I'm like still fascinated. All that was 10%. Like, holy shit.
Me to have set your
But
at ease.
yeah, during that fight with the Riker and the marionette, or
Could you
Polina.
help me repair this lantern? I did.
You know what that reminded me of? When he started shooting all the rockets? He reminded me of Savak. That's exactly who they remind me of. The only difference is
my apologies.
Is Savak that's like more like stern and like aggressive towards action and like certain in some scenarios. And Kara's the calm one, but in this one it's the opposite. Marionette is the one that's like more aggressive, and Paulina is the calm one until, you know, the robot has to like get into it.
Fix my lantern, he says.
Whoops.
Please, this won't take 10 minutes.
Is this gonna start
If only everyone knew what the heck they were doing.
like a
Take
quest?
that Hinsa, for instance. How in the world do you end up creating an integrated controller for the cannon and the barrier from random components people ask you to fix? Ugh, it gives me a headache just thinking about it. I gave him a real earful and told him to send me regular reports. If he's been working on it lately, I want to hear about it. Yeah. I mean, I know I'm partly at fault too, alright?
Oh. Alright, I thought that was gonna start a... like the moon quest thing.
Fancy meeting you here. I've decided my lantern has earned itself some thorough maintenance after that rather intense battle. Thank you for keeping my secrets, despite knowing as much as you do. Well, because otherwise I'd get in trouble with the Starshiner. If they couldn't detect my own lantern, I suspect the higher-ups would foist a standard-issue Ratnik lantern on me. A Ratnik carrying 2 lanterns. Imagine that. It would be an aesthetic transgression of the highest
now
order.
that I'm here also, let me see. Oh, this is not the way. But I already saw the teleport, so let me get that real quick and then I'll go back. Okay. I want to see if I can interact with those lantern things. Yeah, you see the moon thing is here. Oh, okay. Alright. That's fine.
Rev the engines!
That's this way. Come on, Stupid. Things are always hitting me. Alright, let's make sure everyone is at full health. Okay, now let's see. Maybe I could do that also. Okay, so yeah, I can't do that one either. Alright, that's fine. Wasn't there one more? Wasn't it to talk to Alma? Anafa and Lalma. Where is it? Huh? Am I blind? Oh. I am blind.
Rev the engines!
Krumkake creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Anefa. May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
Understood. However, I fear that Krumkakes do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Oh? We appear to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the Krumkake. It's all right. Come closer. Anefa's a friend.
Dude, she's 100%
In fact,
Snow White in this.
I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing
By the
it
way,
into servings to share around.
while the whole talking after the fight with Raker, dude, phenomenal.
saying?
I know I already said this multiple times, and it's kind of annoying at this point.
Your address.
But
I
10%,
wish to go
dude,
home
like,
with you.
holy shit, that's insane. But after that, the first conversation, when we went back into the town, I looked up Paulina to see exactly what the hell it transfers to, or like the origin of, the word or whatever. And it, ironically, it means small and humble. So, just a fun fact. Because I was also interested in why the hell does it even called that in the first place. But now that it means small and humble, that means someone she interacted with probably put their soul in there. Maybe Alan, to me, in my opinion. But I'm not gonna get into that whole theory right now again. Yeah, I already explained it yesterday anyway. That the marionette is the little girl in that group. Actually, you know what? Let me. In this thing. Oh, where is it? That. How the hell you pronounce that? Order. And then her brother's Alan. And then she put the soul into the robot. That was basically my whole theory. But small and humble. So we gotta see if Alan was probably small and humble. Maybe. And maybe that was like her nickname for him. Who knows, man? Who really knows? Ooh. Okay.
What are you doing here?
That is a great question. What is she doing there?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but all the way out?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Care to explain? Oh, okay. That's alright.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
Oh. That's, this is interesting. Usually you would get questions sorta like this at the very end of like the whole entire Archon, well, like the main Archon quest. Like Natlan, Fontaine, you know, etc., etc. They will ask questions, almost stuff like this. But they're doing it in the beginning. Interesting. Okay, this... Yeah, we're in for a roller coaster. This is gonna be a very, very long and interesting, a lot of twists and turns type of patch. Yeah, Luna is gonna be giving people one hell of a roller coaster.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession.
Oh, so I guess we don't see her eyes.
Mania.
So maybe the other stuff was like a real like leak for the future?
Perhaps understanding the subject
or maybe I
of his
guess they probably put
prove key to
all of them together.
In the future.
Because like I said before, mostly all of them we already seen in this update. Raker, and we also saw his Abyss form, which that I didn't see in the leak. Jehoda, Marionette, Nepha, and Damsel also. The only thing we still haven't seen yet is her eyes, which her eyes has the moons in it. So that's the thing. I wonder if they're gonna still keep that also, because if they don't show it now, because I'm pretty sure this is the end. We'll just wait and see. Who knows? Maybe because supposedly Kamabina or Damsel, same thing. She's supposed to be pretty early, like in the 6 point or the Luna updates, as far as like coming out. Because lately it's been like it took some time. Like it was a while. Besides Fontaine. Fontaine, the real true ruler literally came out of Point O, which was Neuvillette. And he became the real true ruler if, you know, we did the whole Fontaine quest. Because he became full sovereign. So now he is the authority of Hydro. So besides him, mostly everybody else took some time. But supposedly she's supposed to be like 0.2, which is something almost like Farina. I believe Farina was also 0.2. But then again, Farina wasn't the real, like, true leader of a nation by the very end of the quest. Even though deep down in my heart, she will always be Archon.
Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs?
Could have just said both.
That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway.
Makes sense.
And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
Yeah, that makes sense. It is literally like if the Sarista is basically trying to do the exact same thing as the Sinners. But it makes me question, why not just join the Sinners? Well, most of them are into hiding or doing whatever the hell what, or becoming authority of life like Reindaughter. So it's basically like the Sinners want to take over Celestia and do, again, either they rule or give free will, but then you have another group that's doing the exactly same thing, which is the Fatui, or at least the Harbinger parts of the Fatui. I don't know, man.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect
maybe
your
the
spaceship has been
Sarista
intentionally hidden away.
probably figures out. Yeah, that
Someone
was
has
kind of
certain
obvious,
truths
honestly.
they wish to hide from you, or
Hiding
from
the
others.
spaceship.
And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
Bruh, honestly, at this point, it's probably Celestia that did that. I mean, who else would it be, honestly? Because it would defeat the purpose of the Sinners doing that. Because then they could just try to get the Prince, which is the Abyss sibling, to just join them. And it wouldn't be the Hexen Circles. Because, I mean, why the hell? But, well, I don't know. There's a very small chance it could be the Hexen Circles. I'm pretty sure it's Celestia, though. As far as the person in Celestia that did that, most likely Asmodee. I mean, she was the one that separated the twins. Or the siblings, not twins. So, I don't know. What was I saying? As soon as I heard the spaceship thing, I was like, yeah, of course it's hidden away. I'll say something before that. Because I know I was talking about the Harbingers, that they're basically doing the same thing as the Sinners. But then I stopped, because I finished my thought about that. Or did I? Was I still continuing with that? I felt like I finished my thought anyway. Ah, whatever. Doesn't matter.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
All good, Voyager. We'll go there eventually. Well, we meet Nicole. Ooh! Just like not long.
Interesting.
Little stuff after.
You followed me this far.
Oh.
Why not show your face?
Haha! Right! Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varga, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
What the hell? By the way, where Raker was walking at, it kind of looked like, from that picture that they showed us, where the shop landed at. I mean, not shop, the spaceship landed at.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
Okay, she's just gonna...
Except we call that light hope.
Anyway, that's what it kind of looked like. Because we saw where it landed. Oh my god, dude.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Anyways, you know, I'm just gonna walk in circles. Maybe we should shut up. But, yeah, then it showed like an opening. And then maybe like a little cliff above it. And then that's probably where Raker was walking right now. Like, probably like in the upper little cliff in that small space. I don't know.
Hey, not a bad
I
haul.
really don't know. Okay.
Rev the engine.
I'm gonna do this quick thing, and then I'm gonna do the resin real quick, and then I'm probably gonna end. Oh, I needed 4. I thought I needed 2. Well, it's a good thing I got extra. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, nice! It's not only the one fate. That's good. God, at least you could do a couple. Because, how much is that? Because it's 160 each. Ugh, I'm not doing math. I don't feel like doing it right now. So like 3.5 maybe? Or maybe 4? Nice. Okay, let's just... Okay, I got a couple minutes left. No, let's just do something simple. Let's just... Let's just do... Where is these? Yeah, let's do these. There's a chest? Unbelievable. How?
How brilliant! Access denied.
I cannot believe there's a chest there.
Burn it down!
What the hell? How the hell have I not done that? Dude, that is insane.
No touching!
Farewell! Rise with the sun!
Jesus Christ, dude. That's literally ridiculous. I thought for the longest I already... Well, actually, no, I'm like 90 something, right? Anyway? Yeah, 96. 100. Yeah, I gotta do a whole bunch of stuff, dude. Wait, it said 20? Oh, fuck. These are 20? Okay. Shit, this is gonna take long. Okay, let's just, damn it. Well, let's do that. Okay, so all I need is 100 more.
The show begins!
Be free! Time to say hello!
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Oh, really? Access denied.
Alright. Come on, spawn again.
Go! You're free now!
Wrath from the sky! Full throttle! Light it up!
Not too far now.
The Shelby, born of ice and frost.
Alright, I just gotta do one more. Even though it'd be over 120, but so be it.
No touching.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! Incinerate! Wrath from the sky!
Okay. Let's just go somewhere. Alrighty. Alright, completed that. Oh, and they still do give you a fate. Huh. Would you look at that? Alright, let's do these. I'm pretty sure I have enough for 10, so we're gonna do a 10 and then end. But yeah, this quest, honestly amazing. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm actually gonna rate it a 10 out of 10. Very, very good. Very good. Like, extremely good. Although, I will say, even though I'm rating this a 10 out of 10,
Instead of
I
confining
still
themselves to the heavens,
picked
God should broaden their horizons in
Zenless
the
Zone
world
10 out of
below.
10. And, yeah. Still, to me, just a little tiny bit. So, I don't know, maybe this would probably be at 9.9, I guess. But, who the hell cares? It's my own stupid rating system. I mean, I can have a delusional rating system. I have delusional, theories anyway, so. But yeah, just a tiny little bit. Zenless Zone edges it. So I still had to say that was the best. She's gonna start talking. That was the best story quest in the new updates. So it'll be that one, Genshin, Wuthering Waves, and then Star Rail. And then I play like a whole bunch of other stuff, but you know, basically like really the main ones I stream also, because I don't have a PC, so I do everything on PlayStation. And these are like the most popular anyway. As much as people don't want to admit it, these are like the kings right now of like all the gacha games. So again, whether you like it or not is the truth. And then Arknights is up there, I will admit. Arknights is really good. But it doesn't help the case that they're not on console also. I think that's what gives some of these games the edge also, because they're also on consoles. So, but anyway, yeah, that's my order of the 4. Zenless Zone, just a tiny bit more. Then Genshin is literally right there. Wuthering Waves, and Star Rail. Please, for the love of God, please be early. Of course. Why do I even? Whatever. Anywho. Because I'm on a guaranteed, so I will get her. I just hope it don't take me the whole goddamn 19 days to do this. Like, because I will love to do these weapons. I think I'm gonna do this one first, and then this one. Because this one I'm 100% guaranteed. Like, if I pick this, I'm 100% getting that. So, I'd rather be 100% than this. Even though, again, it doesn't matter what either or I get, because I could put both on Luma. But I would prefer to have, like, Luma's weapon. Because, obviously, that would be her best. But, so yeah. This is not 100% guaranteed. And honestly, I don't even know if I'm in a... You know what? Hold on, let me see right now. Am I in a 50-50 in this, or guaranteed? Damn, this thing's taking my long to load. Oh yeah, I forgot. It'll show it on the stream. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me back out. Go again. Is it taking long because it just recently restarted the server? So is it like calculating the things? Whatever. So yeah, this is not 100%. This I'm 100% getting. I just need to figure out what the hell to pick. Because I would love to pick his weapon. But again, I know I said it yesterday. I want one that could be also kind of like universal-ish, that I could kind of use on everybody. Or multiple people. Because again, there'd be like specific scenarios. Like in the end game stuff. And if it's like an animal boss, then obviously I can't use Wanderer. But if I could put his weapon maybe on someone else, and you know, stuff like that. But we'll see. We will see. And then hopefully I will have more than enough time to go for this after. And then, which this will literally never happen, but by the grace of God, then I will go for Nilou. but that's not happening. So I'll probably just do it on one of my other like server accounts. Because I already have I'll Hate, well, not on this account, but I have I'll Hate Them on another account. And these, that's standard, so. And him? Oh, maybe I could put him on the account that I have with Siegewind, probably. I don't know, we'll see. Okay. Well, let me see if this thing's loading again. Okay, it did. So, each is 5, so let me just go. Jeez, this goes pretty far back. Oh, so my last one was Siegewind. Okay. So I was right. The last 5-star weapon I did get was in the standard. That's what I kind of figured also anyway. Which is the Claymore Skyward weapon. Damn, so I'm in a 50-50 right now. Well, we just gotta see. We'll see what happens. Is there anything else? I know I'll let that stuff replenish. Then do some dailies or whatever. Yeah, it'll be a real quick thing, because I'm not gonna, well, if I stream, again, I'm trying to do it as much as I can, like every day. But, you know, life is life, man. But, yeah, next stream, whenever it will be, again, hopefully tomorrow, will 100% be Wuthering Waves, because I thought the double drops was today. Well, it's already 5 o'clock my time, so I thought it was yesterday, but it actually comes out today. So now I could definitely do the farming and also get the double drop thing. So yeah, because if it was yesterday, then honestly I think I would have done it yesterday. But since it was actually today and not yesterday, then I decided to just hurry up and finish the story. Which I'm glad I did, honestly. And I'm so surprised I did not get spoiled on YouTube. Like, I was so shocked. Especially that I was seeing, like, the leak about the character banners. That supposedly now is not Escoffier first phase, now is Zhongli. But, yeah. Alright. So yeah, next stream will 100% be Wuthering Waves. I'll be farming like crazy. Fighting everything. Maybe? Who knows? I'll probably do their story quests also, like some of them. I'll probably just run around, do like the world quest or like secret quest. Because I also saw a video earlier of some secret achievement and Wuthering Waves. I already have the video saved, so I could do it in the next stream. But yeah, this was This was really good. And I wonder why Varka is following Raker. Obviously, it would have to be something related to the moon. Because I did say he's on behalf of him chasing the moon. So maybe the wolf wants to work a deal, or probably threaten him. Who the hell knows? To say, like, if you try to steal the moon or destroy it or whatever Raker's attempting to do, then Varka and him, Varka and the wolf will probably like go after him, try to kill him. But who knows? It's 100% moon related though. I'm calling that. And I mean, that's kind of obvious. So, yeah. So, I'm done. Very good stream. I liked it.
Oh, what happened now?
Yeah, I hope I didn't kind of be annoying with the voice thing, like in the middle
and trials.
Sorta in the end.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
With the voice thing. Because at first, dude, it was really not me at all. It's like driving me crazy. Checking mad times. Then when it stopped, and then, you know, just regular talking about just random stuff. Then like near the ending of the stream, or like 75% way with the stream, I guess. Like the whole voice thing again. But that time actually was sorta echoing, so apologize if that like was annoying. It annoyed me also. But yeah, 10 out of 10, man. Extremely good quest. I'm very, very excited for the future. I have super, super, super high expectations. They cannot be trying to pull like a Amphorius type of thing. Even though I do like the stories in Amphorius, but some of them felt like weaker than the other ones. Like it was kind of like this one. Like it really wasn't that like hyped up to be. Dude, that trailer was so misleading. But I already said that mad times by now. You guys should already know that was ridiculous. Like, what was the whole point of showing that trailer and then literally nothing happened? The only part that happened was the fight with Lycus. Like, that's insane. But yeah, the Genshin is doing all the right things. Story-wise, you know. Mechanics, like a passive resonance, stuff like that, that's a different subject. But, yeah. Extremely good. Like, genuinely 10 out of 10. It was really, really good. So, alright. I just wanted to say that and apologize for some of the stuff that happened earlier. That was literally not in my control. But, yeah. Very good stream. I enjoyed it a lot. And next stream will 100% be the Wuthering Waves, because I have to farm like crazy until I hit like bankruptcy and that came. Because funny enough, I'll probably put that as my title. But yeah. So I'm done. Goodbye.